I figured I'd just fool around with some stuff. Nothing too set schedule, just kind of do whatever. Find something to play around with. I may have. Yeah, I did not actually set this. There we go. Let me. Oh, I've goofed up. Um, um, where's. Huh? I'll switch it real quick. Well, let me find it. I just kind of wanted to play. No. Hold on. No. Well, I don't know how this went from working a second ago to not working now. No. Did Steam catch it? Maybe Steam catched it. Hold on. Yeah, it did. Okay. Back. I guess I had to go back down to it manually. I was gonna just play around with some Blaster Master a bit. Not like it's a game that I enjoy, but never really got to finish. When I was younger, anyway. Where you at? There we go. What? Whoa, why is this so weird? Better? No? You know what, I'll just fix it over here in OBS. Because I don't want to make it too small. Oh. Wait. Oh, hold on. I will have to restart real quick. Oops, sorry. I guess they goofed up my thing. I was scanning. I was doing a scan. Let me try again. Yeah. Try to adjust a little bit. Why? Okay, that's what it is. I just had my headphones turned down in the headset, like a dork. Ooh. Hold on. Let me stretch my legs. Let me try to sit so that I'm not folded up like some kind of weird zombie creature. I don't know. That's not cool. A little latency going on. I don't know if it's... Not even a power-up I can use. Very rude of you. Select, yeah. Oop. That was silly of me. Not the most useful thing, but, you know. Very rude. Run around, pick up some stuff. All these, like, there's a bunch of them in this first area that are nothing but butts. They're nothing that, just places to pick up power-ups. Get stocked up a little bit. Although if you, you know, start taking damage, then you're not really gaining too much, but... Nope. Don't really need the P. I think everything else... oh, I'll take it. Sneak on out of here. So you come down here and like down in... Is this the area? No, maybe this isn't the one. Oh yeah, no, I think it is. Like there's... I don't think there's anything actually down here. It's just like both ways. It's just stuff. Power-up pickups. Not progress in particular. I think I got some bad GERD last night, so my voice is a little bit more raspy than usual. Or just kind of... I don't know. A little off, I would say. I blame crackers. I think I ate too much crackers. I don't need that. Same sort of deal here, just a bunch of power-ups. You might find some in here. But yeah, this is a game, I want to say one of my buddies down the street had it. But I never played enough of it to beat it. It was either... I'm trying to remember now. I know we played it a bunch. I don't remember if it was one of the games that like we would rent from time to time. I thought it was one that one of my buddies had, but I think he was like constantly kind of swapping some of his games out with some of his family. They didn't always have like all his games just hanging around, which I get. Like, in fact, I think, oh dang, I want to say all the NES games that we had, my parents gave away to like my nephew like we had like moved on to Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64 and that kind of stuff, and like I want to say they just kind of gave away the box of all the NES stuff, which is a bit of a bummer, not only because like, you know, hey, it would have been nice to have that nowadays, but it was also kind of a thing that happened later on. The systems that like me and my brother would play, or it usually kind of went like systems that I ended up with at the beginning, would kind of get passed down to either my brother or my sister. And then like once we got old enough, and like let's say my brother had his own money and his own job and all that kind of stuff, then like just everything kind of passed down to my sister. But like, you know, the NES stuff, that didn't happen quite as much. We, like I said, my family kind of gave that stuff away to one of the cousins, and I don't think he has it anymore. I could ask him, but he doesn't live around here anyway, so it's not like I could like just go like, oh hey, could I get some of those NES games back? I'd love to, you know, play some of my old stuff. Not that I can't, you know, obviously. Retron, but... or... RetroArch, but, you know. It would be cool just to have that stuff again. But, anyway, yeah, this was one of those games that I want to say that we played it a bunch, but I think it was just because it doesn't have infinite continues. Like, you could get real far in it, and then like later on you could just get hosed by areas just being rougher in general. Very rude of you. I shot a homing missile at that guy, I think. Oop, nope. Wrong button. Also, I blame Gerstmann for getting the idea back in my head to play a little bit of Blaster Master, mostly because I hadn't played it in a while, and then I saw he was doing his science list for top games, top NES stuff, and I was like, oh yeah. And also, long ago, I did do a like a little Fester's Quest LP on the old YouTubes, and this is like, this especially is very much like the same kind of engine that Fester's Quest ran in. I'd have to look and see which one came first, but this is like the weapons and even this like power-up system are all pretty much exactly the same sort of things that were used in Fester's Quest, only here it's done like at least competently. And in Fester's Quest the weapon system is very garbage here. Like sometimes your power-ups make your weapon like a lot worse, and there's a lot of power-ups that actually are power downs, and power downs are like some of the like just kind of worst design ideas from back in the day. Like, it seems needlessly cruel to to put things in the game that like power your stuff down just from picking it up. At least with like Bomberman, like the poison things were kind of like humorous, especially in multiplayer. Because it was fun to just kind of grab that, get poisoned, and like, you know, run around distributing it to other players, or like it at least had a use. It wasn't just straight up total negative. Oh no. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to mute it for a second because the dog getting a little barky. Oh. So here's the boss. And I think Fester's Quest also had it where you could like pause, glitch it. You can kind of do damage and then pause it. I mean, I don't know. It's not necessary on this guy just because it's not a particularly hard boss compared to some later ones. But several of the bosses you can just hit with the grenade. I think you had to hit it like as the grenade is in the exploding animation. Oh. I can't test it here because it just goes to this now. But yeah, you can basically glitch it to where the grenade just constantly explodes in the pause frame, and just, you know, constantly deals damage. So when we unpause it, the boss is dead. But I think it's only like on alternate bosses. Oh, hold on a second. Whoop. Hey, what's up? Hold on, let me look at this real quick. Oops, sorry. Let me get this out a bit so I can read things on screen, because I'm kind of in vague unconsciousness mode. No, just kind of sleepy sprawl mode and a little unable to read things particularly well from where I'm at. What? Nope, wrong thing. What's going on? Let me use this. Yeah, so the ship is named Sophia the Third. And I think they get into that more in the Blaster Master Zero remakes, and which I have one or two of them on the Switch. I ought to check out at some point. I do have the power-up so I can go to the next stage. I probably won't, like, I don't think I'll, like, sit down and just beat Blaster Master. I'll probably jump around a little bit. If I get to the point where I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, let's try something else, I'll probably swap to something. I don't particularly want to just sit here and do just Blaster Master all night. Oop. No. The thing that, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, the thing that I kind of like about the retro, dang it, I'm not, the thing that I like about the Retro Chiefs actually is just kind of the interesting ways in which the game itself kind of checks to see where you're at sometimes. Like the game like apparently doesn't care about that enemy at all. But the way they registered the achievement is like, hey, you passed through this area. So the game is checking for that. It doesn't care about that enemy. It's just, you know, some chump. Not important. So they made the achievement based around just going through that one particular spot. It's just kind of an interesting thing to look and see what old games like actually track as far as in the hex code and stuff. Just see when flags are tripped. Also, I might get a little less talkative as the I think the reflux kind of did a bit of a number on me last night, so my throat is kind of vaguely raw. I mean, hopefully it's just that and not like, you know, coming down with something, but it could be that. Getting low on health, though. Come on over here, buddy. Okay, well. Very weird view. No. Okay. No? There we go. Nope, nope, nope. I'm going backwards. Not the correct direction. The thought passed my head a second ago to like, hey, maybe I should check out, maybe I should get back into my Pool of Radiance save, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to jump in on that quite away, right? Hey, time, what's going on? I think I spent so much time last night doing the on the D&D and like also having I blame the crackers, I guess. Like I don't know. I don't know what caused it. I think I just got like reflux from last night because I didn't do a ton of talking, but I can only imagine that late game Street Fighter 2010 is not what I would consider a fun time. Though hopefully it's one of those games, because it does seem kind of like one of those games where even though it seems like kind of bad, it also seems like it's also just like real complicated, and maybe it's a lot easier when you know all the like mobility tricks and all the combat techniques. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all, in fact. Okay. Ugh. There's not like any no hit stuff, is there? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that would be especially rude, I would bet. The game is rude enough as it is. How did I lost all my gun. Oh, it's not even the... not even the useful area. I got hosed. Yeah, I'm just poking around at things. I don't know. I just felt real bad and my throat's kind of rough. I don't know if it quite comes across, but I feel like I'm... Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, early on. Like, this was definitely a game that I want to say one of, like, the three guys that I grew up with, like, down the street. Between the three of us, we had, like, you know, not a big, huge selection, but I want to say that one of us had this game. And I definitely remember playing it a few times and just, like, running out of lives. Somewhere, like, between 3 or 4. And just getting, like, constantly stomped by it. Since it doesn't have endless continues, you kind of end up... You can end up just kind of getting hosed. Oh, come on. Having no gun is very bad in these sections, I will say that. And unlike in Fester's Quest, you can't just, like, sit around farming guys for stuff. It doesn't quite work that way. I don't know why it only works... Why you have to, like, throw one grenade to strafe. It doesn't work if you, like, are turboing. Which is a bummer, because it would be really handy to be able to strafe sometimes. Without having to, like, stop and throw a grenade. Oh, good. Hold on. Oy. Boss? No. Ow. Hold on a second. Let me try to. My left hand is. Some nerve pain jumping up in there, which is not fun. Take it. It's not great. Yeah, I don't really want to fight the boss with the shittiest of weapons. Hold on. Okay. I have to hold the controller like a crab myself so that I can strafe and shoot. There we go. I'll take it. I got the crusher. One second. Let me see if I still got tea. I, in fact, do not, unfortunately. Let me... Ah, yeah. My lozenges. See if I can... See if I can get this to straighten up a little bit. 1 second. Let me screw up and hit the button on my phone. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Let me figure that out. Oh, let me also not be a doofus and actually use said lozenge that I went through the trouble of getting. Let's try again. Oh wait, no. Yeah, let's do that. Because I already got that thing. constantly adjusting things to make sure they're right where I kind of want them to be. Nope. Oof. Okay. No, no. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just that one that's down there. Hmm. Nope. I hope I don't do that. Or maybe it is up here. Oh no, this... okay. That's in fact not it. I think that was all shortcuts to get back to here. Like you go down to the left. No, that's too far. What's up, Cobra? You start messing around with the Dracula Kid at all? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've kind of figured the Dracula Kid. I think most of the Game Boy ones are actually easier than any of them, just because they're a little bit slower pace in general. Like the Game Boy just doesn't have the oomph to make them too super scary. There's a few like bosses that are nasty in some of them, I think, but otherwise. Huh. For some reason I thought they were like at least easier than the NES versions of some of those Castlevania games. I should have just moved on. I'm pretty sure that the that one area back there was the next level zone. This is the thing for later. Yeah. I know on the pit, I think they use a speed hack for it that that the game runs smoother. Might be for both the Game Boy ones, in fact, 1 and 2, but. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. They weren't even there. They were not even there. Oh, this is the way back out of the area after you get the stuff you need. Yeah, Rondo of Blood is definitely one of the better ones. Is Rondo of Blood the one that's like Castlevania X on this SNES? I remember there being one that's kind of a ported, that was ported to it from something else, but didn't have the same name for some reason. I'm getting kind of beat up. Get some health down here. No, like, I want to say... I want to say it was one of those things where, because the PC Engine itself, like there was so many different, like, hardware revisions for that stuff, that by the time, like, the PC Engine CD stuff came along, like, a lot of developers were Yeah, as I say, like a lot of developers were like not really using it that much anymore. And like, I want to say, like, was it like the hardware itself was just not powerful enough to really do much with the CD space? So like you could put a bunch of graphics and that kind of stuff in there, but like most of the time it was just used for like digital audio. Come on. Haha. Anything else in here? I need lightning, I guess, to max. Also a fun bug. If you pause while you're in these things, all the bricks come back. Which seems silly. Probably should have just like set a timer or something and just been like, hey, you know what, I'll play like 30 minutes of a game maybe and then switch over to something else. Because I don't think I'm gonna sit here and like play all of Blaster Master. Kind of would like to switch it up a little bit. Nope, don't go back in. Nope, nope. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I don't remember if I'm even actually heading to the hover unit or not. Probably should have just brought out the map, but eh. Oh. pretty sure this isn't what I'm looking for. Which one's Chronicles? Is that the, like, one that's on... Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was like, is that the second one that was on this 64? But no, it's not. Ah. Because my sister was like weirdly into the Castlevania 64, the 64 Castlevanias for some reason. I don't remember why we had it. We had one of, I think we had just Castlevania 64. Yeah. No, it was like I said saying earlier, like it was one of those things where she had got handed down the 64 from me and my brother because we were, you know, we were playing like GameCube and that sort of thing at that point. And so she just kind of ended up getting, I think that's why she had Castlevania 64, was she started hitting up like trade-in places and thrift stores and whatnot, and had picked up some 64 games. There, you know that there's some, but it definitely has to be that kind of category, like people who grew up with a 64. And like not a ton of game options to go with it. Hey. And they didn't grow up with any of the, you know, earlier games. They didn't really go on to play, because like none of them, I don't think too many of the later like PS2 games were like super great. I mean, I think they had some fans, and like I think the first one was why I think the first one was like generally well liked enough. I think this whole area was nothing but power-up gain, which I kind of thought. But that's fine, like, I would much rather have power-ups for, like, boss areas than go through the whole boss area with junk equipment. And get clipped by a random shot. Should just gone in the door. Cowardly ball robot, how dare you? Ah. Okay, I think I don't think there's anything in here that's useful to me, unfortunately. Might collect. Oh crap. I mean, I guess I might as well power up now. I've done. Got hit. I might need to just take a break from this just because I'm getting worse. No. Though I'm trying to think of what I would actually play next. Well, now I've pissed away all my weapon energy. It's always kind of a thing, especially getting the mic levels and the game audio adjusted right. Like I hopefully, like, my audio isn't too far off. I'm just kind of looking at the levels and seeing. Yeah, one of the two is usually. I mean, that's kind of a thing also that goes hand in hand with like mic position and quality and like audio levels in general. Like if you can get your audio levels right, it's a lot easier for what you're saying to come through better. Just because, you know, it's going to be by default more audible. The thing with mic headsets is that they're very they generally just tend to have like a very samey audio level. Unless you get like a real high-end headset, like a lot of mic headsets are kind of fairly similar, and like they're very much seemingly, unless you, like I said, unless you get a higher-end one or like go looking for them, like they tend to always have a very samey way that they pick up audio from voice. It just kind of sounds kind of just a little flat-ish. Ugh. I was kind of avoiding that because I knew it was going to happen, but... I really hate that they drop energy for an item that you don't have and can't get until this stage. It's just like, you know what? I would far much rather have health. Did you just drop that? But no. It's like, nah, we're gonna drop you some H instead. Have H. that you have no use for. And then, again, that was also a thing in, there's also a thing in, on Fester's Quest as well. You constantly get whip drops, and you didn't get the whip till like halfway through the game. Or was it right after the first boss? You didn't get it for a little bit, and so you would just constantly be getting power up for a thing that you couldn't use. I would definitely recommend look into maybe if you're looking to ever upgrade, look into some like Audio Technica microphones. Like I've just got a little 2020. It's kind of more or less almost a karaoke style mic. If you're looking at it, it definitely sounds more, or definitely looks more like the sort of mic you would have at karaoke or like a speakers stand. But it was like, you know, $30, $40, I think. Definitely a lot cheaper than, you know, a lot of the higher end mics out there. Oh, I'm getting slightly slapped around here. Should have waited. Hey, at least I got some power up. Ah, why did I do that? I should have known better. I might have to go snag some more lozenges. Just to keep my throat in the numb zone. Ah, this boss. Ah. Ah. Butts. No. Didn't work on this guy. Which makes sense. So the ones that move... Ah. Ones that don't move just stay in place and shoot a three-way shot. Ah, come on. Okay, I will probably pause it here because I have to go through the entire stage from that point. I will... I'll do a cheeky little save state. Oh, right. I do have Evo to play through. I could play through some Evo in a little bit. Let me save a state real quick. Let me... What is the menu hotkey? Let me get up real quick and get some more lozenges before I settle in a little bit more. Probably get some more tea real quick. Let me take a couple moment break here, just a minute or two. Get my tea, get some hot herbal tea, and I'll be right back. If there are any ideas for games to play in chat, I will check them out. But let me get up for a bit. Um. Oh, let me adjust this real quick. Um. Hopefully, keeping fingers crossed. Um. Some of the family apparently has ended up with COVID at some point recently. So I'm hoping that I have not also caught it, because that would be unfun. But I don't know. It doesn't feel the same throat wise just yet. Legacy of Darkness, you say? 1 second. Let me. Okay. Legacy of Darkness. Let's see. I'll close that for now. Um, we'll go back. Hold on. Huh? Hmm. Oh, right, right. I know what you're talking about now. My brain, not on. Yeah, yeah. I I want to say I've played a little bit of it, but we didn't have a ton of. In fact, I don't think we ever owned any of the Castlevania games ourselves. I think. I think the only person. I think one of my buddies had like the first Castlevania, but that was it. And 9 times out of 10, like when we got older, um, what ended up happening most of the time is that we would basically just kind of exchange the RPG games with one another, because the RPG games aren't the sorts of, like, compared to, you know, the Blaster Master, say, it isn't a game where you could sit down and play for a few hours and then oops, lose all progress because you're game over. Like, all the RPG games, like, you could sit down and play it for a few hours, save, quit, come back later. It was definitely the thing that, as younger us would do, it was a thing that you could spend a lot of time just kind of fool around with and come back to later, and like still have progress, still have all your stuff. Um, what the? What's going on there? What is that doing? Something on that screen was not acting correctly. Um, is it just in? Yeah, something just in the Game Boy Advance section. Not not playing nice. Let me see. You know what? Let me is I kind of just want to see if it's in here just so I can, like. I think it's only a multiplayer game though, or it's supposed to be a multiplayer game. Uh, Yeah. Um. Oh, right. Duh. It starts with A. I'm a doofus. Okay, so American Battledome. Oh no. I think it is. So this is. I have to wonder if this wasn't a toy in Japan as well. So this is definitely a toy that we had at the time. I want to say actually I think my brother had it, but it's basically this big plastic dome where like marbles are constantly falling down in the middle of it, and you're basically just trying to give them to other people. The winner was based on like who had the least. But that's all this game was, basically. Just this is kind of this weird like crossfire thing, but like the goal was to not get marbles. But the physics on this are not particularly great. Like, I'm not sure how that ball went the way it did there. But this layout here was basically exactly how the toy was. That marble literally went straight down the middle. Nothing I could do about it. Oh, it's because he shot it. Never mind. I'm like going like, how did that work? The computer just gave me a ball that I couldn't do anything about. I was like, oh no, he's shooting him across from there. But yeah, that this game is just a video game version of a toy, and I have to assume that maybe they made the toy in Japan as well. Apparently he just wins. That's how it works. Yes, very much this, Gravy. I assumed that there wasn't any retro achievements for it, because that would be silly. It is like mostly kind of a multiplayer thing, but it seems like such a weird multiplayer thing. I probably won't play it for too long. It was a thing that came to mind. How you doing, Gravy? Ah. Blue person won again. Or no, sorry, they won for the first time. The player across from you can literally kind of just shoot one right down the middle and you can't do anything about it. Only? Ah. Oof. The problem is, I wonder if I can move my starting position, because I need to be opposite from player 2, because otherwise I'm sitting here like throwing all my stuff at him, or at the people to the right of me, or across from me, and this dude over here is just going to win every time. Ah. Why bad, Gravy? Ah. Oh, sorry. I'm adjusting the mic. Oh, because of this? Well, I won't play it too long. I mean, a game called American Battledome that only made it was only produced in Japan for a toy, which I'd have to look up and see if it was actually produced in Japan at all. It's very weird. Okay. I get you. I'm gonna just close this out because I'm not that invested in American Battledome. We'll go back. Thinking. Ooh. Hold on. road. What? I swore. Okay, fine. Do I not have it in here, really? Play the what? No, Gravy, that's the bad game. What are you trying to make me play bad games for? Why does it not just go? Yeah, but I don't want to just play bad games all night. I could have swore it was called Road Blasters. You telling me it's not? Wait. Wait. Is it literally? Hold on. Maybe that's the problem. It could have just been that it wasn't in there. Because the scan wasn't complete. Which means I could probably just manually load it this way. Load. F. Where you is? Retro. Oh, of course, there's not. I don't think I can just search this way. Yeah. Road Blasters USA is it was a game that I loved to play in the arcade. So this is just kind of the port of that. I'll start with Bubble City just because. Oh yeah, compared to the arcade game, yeah. Although I could always grab the arcade version and just play that in MAME. I'm sure that would probably run fine. In a good old MAME emulator. Probably sound better too. Shoot opponents for score. Ah, yes. Oh. Oh. Right. So the idea is that you want to is that you really want to not shoot as much because your multiplier is based off your shooting things or how well you shoot things rather. So your misses actually hurt your multiplier. Also, I blew up, so I don't have my Uzi anymore. Hey. Mm-hmm. Yes, in Green Car House. Well, it's kind of weird because there's clearly some kind of like future city back there. So like, is it really like a dystopia, or am I like just like transporting some stuff that needs protection? Nice shoot. Am I some sort of like weird like cyber future guy that's like transporting secret data between cities? Am I just like the one future architect that's still around that can? Am I the only person that can design the circle buildings? Are you saying like it's a weird like Truman Show vibe and like I can only see the cities in the distance, but no matter how far I drive, I will never make it to them? They're just projected onto the horizon like some kind of like weird dome thing. Nitro inject. Just what I needed. A thing that just makes me go slightly faster. Oh. I found it. Oops. That's not good. Ugh. Ah. We are cruising along in our road blasting ways. Although we haven't blasted the road yet. No roads have been blasted yet. Cars on the road, maybe. Mm. Oh, here's my Uzi. So missing with the Uzi doesn't actually... Never mind. As it doesn't detract from your score multiplier. Doesn't count as a miss. Ah. So far, I'm doing pretty miserable. In my blasting ways. I might mute it if he doesn't stop. No. He's unfortunately not well behaved, so... Nope. So it is basically Death Race 2000. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. It's... What was the one that... There was one that was like... Was it just the original Death Race that was about getting between cities? I remember there was one that was, like, literally just... Ugh. I thought there was one that was specifically, like, rally racing between cities. And not Cannonball Run. Like, it was more kind of a Death Race sort of vibe, but... No. Well, maybe it was... Oh, what the heck? Why did that go off? Hold on. For some reason, my screen just kind of decided to turn off, which is cool and fun. Let's not do that. Eh? Yeah? Okay. Like, I'm looking at it, I'm sitting here using it, and the phone just kind of turns off. Huh. Okay. Did those come first before the arcade game, or did they come as, like... Because I remember the arcade game first. Cruise missiles? What? I think that means I can blow up the gray guys. Yep. Ah. I will say that I'm doing a terrible job of not blowing up. Because I am sure as heck blowing up. What is with this stuff on the side of the road? Oh, he moved. I saw him move. Gotcha. I mean, that sounds like a thing they'd do. I just, well, I guess it probably wouldn't have been too easy or too hard for them. Were they like Hot Wheels or one of the major car toys doing that? Matchbox, right? Okay. Because I mean that would make sense. Just like, oh hey, we saw a video game that's very car-like. We're gonna make toys that resemble that car because that's super simple for us to do. We're already making them, more or less. Uzi? Nice, I'll take it. No, I'm really bad at keeping my special weapons. I'll say that. Oof, my reserves. Just curious how far I get in a run, and then I'll probably call it once I game over. Because this is just it is an arcade port more or less, so it is just kind of a score chase. Wow, the landmine sounds slightly grating. I oh. Oh no, I missed that. Oh, so far, I will probably game over here soon because I'm doing terrible. I slightly nudged that car. Come on. I'm glad my vehicle's made out of just nitroglycerin and oily rags, but are you... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's game over. Oh well. Forest, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Gravy. It does definitely seem like the vehicle's made out of the most dangerous materials that you could make a vehicle out of. Let's go back out. Let's see. Yeah, for whatever reason. Oh, I see. Yeah, it doesn't. When I would have to like sit around and just let it sort through all the games, because apparently I didn't, and it cuts off at whatever it stopped at. The Game Boy at least seems to have all of them. Did I? No. Let's see. I'm not sure. I remember playing Alien 3 briefly. There's American Battle Dome. I could play it. Oh no, let's not do that. I just don't remember it being a particularly like interesting game. Yeah. Archer McClellan Super Drop Zone. Huh? Psychosis presents. Okay, so it's got a password, number of players. Huh.
Prepare to defend IO.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this some kind of defender? Defender-like? It is a defender-like. Nope. Ugh. Yeah, it's just a defender and... Eh. Karate Plus? Oh, is that like the is that the game that, well, I don't know if, which I think maybe that came first. The one that came first, and there was like the Karate Champ clones, where it's just like 2 or maybe 3 guys like karate fighting, arena fighting, basically. Arizona Desert.
Prepare to defend Io.
Seems like a weird thing. Cool. I was just say, hopefully he made one interesting game, because this is not one of them. This is just Defender. Oh, do I have to collect them and put them here? I guess so. Seems odd. What, can they not go there themselves? What? Does the game need me to pick them up? Goofy. It's like Defender with Choplifter? Which I guess is something more.
Wave complete.
Oh. Oh, cool. I wasn't paying attention. That's cool, at least. Ah. I think that sounds as somebody's trying to steal my stuff. Weird that they can't just do that themselves. Like, yeah, definitely a thing that, you know, somebody was just like, oh, hey, I can slip a new coat of paint on an older, you know, classic and make something new out of it. And it's just like, well, you made something new, but it's not really that new. Ah. Okay. What neat thing did you learn? Wait. Menu. Wait. Slap down another lozenge. Wow. Gotta love old Atari. That's definitely the kind of like weird, scummy stuff that happened during that era. I mean, you know, whether or not Atari was the ones that did it, if it's just a developer, but you know, the Atari days were not known. Yeah, so the Atari days were not known for their give a shit about developers. But yeah, you are correct. Nothing has changed really. It is just easier nowadays for somebody to independently. Baby T-Rex sample? What? I'm curious if this is like a demo thing. Sample game. Oh, is this Radical Rex? Oh. I think this is. I'm pretty sure this became a. Oh. I guess, I guess it would have to been a. Yeah, like a demo sent to somebody, like the developer or whatnot, because you didn't really have demo discs at the time. Well, you would have them for like the devs. You know, they would have their dev systems and they could pop a disc in or whatever. Yeah. Uh, I'm curious. Just I was just say I could sit down and like just sort out just the samples and just kind of poke around at them and see what's going on, but mm, I can go letter by letter. I thought there was a way to just skip letters real quick. Um, the Great Battle Games. Um, Luzhnagaya. It's not a no, right? Mm. I'm trying to let's see what sounds good. Super Robot Wars. I don't think I have any. I would doubt that. Well, I don't know. Some of them might be translated, but Overter Action. Which Super Robot Tyson. It's just 3 and 4. Yeah. Or was it down further? No. It's not these ones? Super Robot Tysons? Oh. Hmm. Oh. This one here. Yeah. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Cycle Race Roadman. Hold on. Let me see what kind of cycle race we got here. Failed to load. Is it because it's the wrong core? Oh, wait. Oh, cool. Nope. What? Oh. Oh, it's got one of those real bad steering. I see. It's one of those, get owned. It's one of those control systems where, when you hit a direction, it just nudges it like that much of, so like, this is, oh, no. This is me tap, no, come on. So this is me tapping left once. And so it just sticks like that until you hit the other direction. So you have to like kind of manually tap left and right a bunch. Oh no, I have to retire. I have to retire because of my power loss. You know what though? This is, hold on. I need a screenshot of that because that is just, that's just how I feel every day, more or less. Just power loss, and then me with my hand in my face. This. That's like that every day after 2 o'clock. I would say it's just my body goes, yep, power loss. Okay, let me dig back out here. What else we got? Nope, not that. No, I'm not. No more biking, please. Close the content. Hey, what's up, Fedora? How's it going? Trying to think of a thing to play. I'm poking around in the sets here. I am doing my best to be cozy. My energy levels are low. The last game is correct in showing me my power loss. I am very winding down today. I don't know. I think I just ate too many crackers yesterday and got some like bad reflux overnight, and my body's just been like, eh. So I've been very low energy today. Hopefully you have recovered from your Deus Ex streaming. Chippendale? I could play some Chippendale. Oh. You know what? Nightmare I could submit myself to. Hold on. Let me. It's in. I don't think it's loaded in my thing. So let me. Start directory. Let me find it. Good old classic. Where are you at? Is this it? Oh, hold on. I thought they had translated the name. It is it. Good old Week of Garfield. So, Week of Garfield is very much a Kuso game. I think yeah. No, no. I don't know who started this. Was this somebody in one of the race groups that did this? That got me to play a Week of Garfield? Yeah, as the cat of the house, I have to take care of all kinds of random pests like this small bug. But lasagna will make me invincible, so I don't have to worry about them. The fleas stun me, which is not great. It's not particularly dangerous now, but later in the game, it can be quite deadly to get stunned. The game has... So the game is not good, but it has a really goofy bug that you can exploit where if you're real low on life, so one of the items is like fish bones, and it does damage to you if you pick it up. But if you are like at your lowest amount of health and then you pick it up, because this game is well designed, your health will roll over and you actually get max health. There's the key. I knew it was here somewhere. So if you ever get low on life, the trick is to find the damaging item and then eat it and get all your health back. That right there. Can I do it now? Haha, I did, in fact. But yeah, so all the you also get you very much get destroyed by anything that touches you. Okay. Oh, I guess Garfield is over now. Let me try one more time. I had beat this game at one point in time, which I don't recommend to anybody, but because you can pick up like weapons, I guess. Is it select? Yeah, they're there. So I can actually throw... I'm trying to remember what the game calls them. Like, this is supposed to be the raisins out of cereal. And I think this is like a cream pie, which, you know, as most people's cream pies do, they kind of explode and shoot outwards in a spray, which is very, very odd. I don't... There's my invincibility lasagna. Shoes make you go fast. Very important. You want those. Oh, coffee. Power up. Most everything else just kind of gives you your health back. And the key is important. Gotta have the key to get out of the door. There's like a stage for each of the days, and then I think there's 2 different stages for each of the weekends. So this is technically Monday, which is why it's the worst. Nope. I fooled you. It might have actually just come up when we were messing around with stuff for Arcade Pit. Time, are you still there? Was this one of the things that we just kind of fooled around with because we were trying to find challenges? It is a... It is wild that this is just like a Japanese-only Garfield game. I have to assume it just was so bad that like they didn't go through the hassle of trying to port it to the Nintendo, the NES. They're just like, you know what, this is just too bad. We're not gonna attempt to try to sell this in the US. Oh, yeah, I thought you were trying to be crafty. I suspect this was a game that we just ran across when we were trying to find challenges. And for whatever reason, I got baited into playing the whole game. Are you talking about the, like the Garfield and Friends one? Where it had like the US Acres, like side stories as well? What do you mean, Gravy? Or what do you mean, do you... Listen, Gravy, there's a difference between bad, like, Gundam action RPG strategy games that are bad and Kuso games. Yeah, there was... I'm trying to remember if it was like a Saturday morning cartoon. There was one that had, like... There was... like, two kind of separate storylines. Or two just separate, like, groups. There was, like, the farm animals, and then there was Garfield, Odie, and John. And it was just... I don't think they were ever, like, connected in any way. Listen, Gravy, if I play that game, are you... Are you gonna explain to me how bad it gets? Hey, I beat Tuesday. This game has retro achievements. Did you find Odie? No, I didn't find Odie John. Of course, a week of Garfield has retro achievements. But yeah, so most of the actual playing of this game is just jumping around like a fool to find hidden power-ups that make the game tolerable. Oh. Get my spread shot out. That's the thing, I need to remember to jump around more. It is, oh man, I'm getting destroyed by birds. Hold on. Let me get beat up some so I can... Oh, I got beat up too much. Oh, well, okay. Gravy, how quickly does that game get bad. As in, like, if I start from the very beginning, am I going to just get owned by how bad the AI is? Oh, okay. Oop. Oh, come on. Okay, see, I need to take slight amount of damage so that I can pick up the bones and these sprites also. These are sprites for this game. I can't find somebody to like lightly tap me so I can get that. I think my problem with it is just that it looks like they didn't do a particularly good job on the edge of his face, so it looks like his face is like pressed up against the glass or something. Like it just needed a little bit more curving. Otherwise, it just kind of looks like he ran into the door, or I think it's just not. This one, I can get behind this one. All right, the upwards. Like, oh, yeah, that'll happen. All right, I'll try one more life, and then. I think at one point in time we had talked about me when I was still playing it and beating this game. Okay, well, I think at one point in time I was talking about making this a redeem to like have to stop and play a week of Garfield. Although I think maybe Gene just made me play. Did he like gift me something? And somebody made me play this game. I know it came up somewhere. Gravy, do you remember? I don't know. I mean, you weren't really active in the pit stuff, but I could have swore somebody hoisted this on me and said, "Here, enjoy a week of Garfield." Was it Nowonk? Maybe it was Nowonk. It does seem very on brand for like Nowonk and or Terravan to do that. Or maybe Nowonk saw it from Terravan and then threw it at us. Okay, let me... let's see. Let me look and see. Close content. I need to look through the files. Scan directory. No, wait. Let me just go to load. But yeah, there was... I had, at one point in time, I think it came up that one of the, like, redeems, one of the ideas was just that somebody could throw points at me and I'd have to sit down and play that game again. Oh, something in the Game Boy Advance, like, breaks the window. It's weird. Don't look at it. Yeah. Gravy, do you want me to play the Super Robot Tyson? Are you talking about the second one, the one on NES? Oh, I'm not even in the right category. Well, no wonder I didn't see it. The the NES one. Although it's not translated, so I'll have no idea what I'm doing. I assume there's not a now. Okay, that's fair. Dance aerobics. I can't do dance aerobics. Um, Darkwing Duck. So Darkwing Duck was a game that I never played, despite playing like all the other, despite playing all the other Disney games, playing all the Mega Man games, which is basically what this game is sort of an advanced Mega Man or a is it even really advanced Mega Man? I guess it's more like if somebody took Mega Man and crossed it with the DuckTales games. But I never did play any of these, which is weird. I don't. I liked the cartoon even. I don't remember why. Maybe it just came too late in the NES cycle. And so, hold up. You got a SOS call from the sewers? Is it the Ninja Turtles? Are they just down there and they got the Waterman bugging them? Like, do I want to go to the sewers? No, not especially. I guess I could check it out. I will fly my plane into the sewers, I guess. Here I am, the sewers. It doesn't... Oh. It doesn't feel like I jump nearly as high as a Mega Man. Nope. 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 See, those are just Sniper Joes. Man, you also only have like 4 hit points? That's pretty rough for a Mega Man. Oh yeah. Nope. Hold on. Ag? I got the ag. Hold on. Oh. It has some wind up to it. Huh. It is kind of a little rude for... Listen, I'm just... Okay, I guess I won't try to damage skip the... Oi. The game doesn't... So... Maybe I should have said that this is like... hard mode Mega Man, because... Having 4 hit points is definitely is definitely not the regular Mega Man experience, and I'm awful at this game apparently. Okay, let me let me hide from my shame of Mega Man in duck form. Let me go back out. Days of Thunder. I don't even I don't remember why. I remember the movie. I remember playing this game as a kid, and it's awful because I mean it's just NASCAR driving. I don't remember what even. It must have been something that like the parents rented when we weren't there, and they were just like, "Here, have this game," and they're just like, "Oh, I guess we're gonna play the NASCAR game where you have to constantly worry about your tires." Like, hmm. Dengeki, Big Bang. Sometime we I would love to sit down again and kind of pour through some of the like just the Japanese only games and see if there's some more stuff that we couldn't repurpose for the show. Because there's a few things that I know only show up, there are a few games that show up on there that are Japanese only, but are like good enough or like easy enough to pick up that even though they didn't get a US release, we still take them. I'm kind of curious if there's some other stuff out there. What is Doughboy? What? Is this that weird? I think this is that weird, like. Oh, it is that weird, like. World War One game? World War Two? What? What? Okay, yeah. I. This is. Oh boy. Okay, I can see why maybe that didn't make it out of Japan. uh, I thought F91 was the one you were talking about that where the AI is just really bad at their jobs, and also you lose because they're real bad at their jobs. So then, Gravy, which one would be like worse to play? I thought you said that was like the very beginning. Oh, okay. Okay, I was getting them confused. Which one was bad at the beginning? Okay, Drax Night Out. I so here's the thing. I will I will at some point in time I will try to make another set of Drax Night Out challenges and submit them because I want to see Drax Night Out on the show because it's such an absurd thing. So it is a prototype because it never got released. Drax Night Out is essentially a Reeboks pump advertisement. Only it's about Dracula escaping from his castle and then sneaking out to the city to pick up his girlfriend. That's it. The game is like 2 stages, and it just kind of loops. And it's a silly enough game, and I kind of like some of the music in it, but like I'll briefly play it just to. You've seen it before, haven't you, Gravy? Uh, I don't I don't know if that Darkwing Duck is. I don't know that Drake Mallard was a rich guy. There's so there are. This game, I guess, is infamous enough that there are high score leaderboards in the retro achievements for it. And so, like, oh, I, okay, I guess I got two. I just want to get down to pick up the shoes, because I find it humorous. No, I can't. Ugh. Yeah, I thought he was just like a, typical dad guy, and then, but but so technically, like, I game overed. I gamed over before I could even get the shoes. The integral part to Dracula's, vast lore. But in Darkwing Duck, Scrooge McDuck was still there. Like, he's still canon character. Because, like, Launchpad is, like, still technically there, and he works for Scrooge, but... Oh, okay, I guess... but, like... Yeah. Oh, I goofed that up entirely. Oh, there's the shoes. Okay, so... Alright, so now I can do cool spins when I jump. Because that's the power of Reebok's pumps. Oh, yeah. Oh, but they do not... Reebok's pumps, however, do not save you from a small fall between floors. Sorry. Hmm. Ugh. No, that's fair. Okay. No. The game... It's the kind of thing where I think it would be... You could make some kind of fun challenges with it, but it's not a particularly good game. It's just kind of, it's fun to goof around with because of what it is. It's sort of the same thing with like the California Raisins NES game. Like, I don't think that it would be a good game to actually sit down and play, but making challenges. Well, and that's the thing, like, I think there are a lot of there are could be a lot of, especially games that just have scores. There could be a lot more, like things like the team battles. You could make team battles for just about any game that has a score, but we didn't originally, just because Smite always wanted to have at least like three single player challenges for each game that like gets put in the pack. So also, I actually never had noticed that it does have box art, which is kind of cut off. Let me scoot it over here because that's weird that it has that a game that is unreleased has box art. But I have to assume that's like those were like magazine scale ups, or something that was prototyped. The all the packaging and stuff too, because like I said, it didn't get released. Dragon Buster. Which one is Dragon? Is Dragon Buster the one where you're like the knight with the sword? I think it's you're like a side-scrolling Dragon Power. Oh, Dragon Power. Gravy, have you ever played Dragon Power? So Dragon Power was a game also. I won't play it for too long because it's Dragon Ninja. So Dragon Power, if you can't tell from the select icon, was Dragon Ball. Sorry, Crystal Ball. We're after Crystal Ball. Here is legally distinct. Yeah, sorry, Dragon Power. Use this. Dragon Radar. Why would I need a Dragon Radar for crystal balls? Purple-haired woman that I am in no way... Like... I should have actually stopped and loaded up the Dragon Ball NES game to see if they changed his sprite work, because this is definitely... So this is one of those games that, for whatever reason, we randomly rented. There used to be a rental place in an old strip mall right up the road called Aardvark Video. And they had, like, this was before Blockbuster existed, or at least in the area. They had like one whole section that was just NES games. And they had like kind of crazy deals where you could go in and get like 5 games for the weekend for like $5. And so you'd end up with all these random ass games like this. And at the time, anime wasn't really a thing quite in the US. Like, it wasn't common. This was before, like, we were kids in high school trading, like, bootleg tapes. Like, fan subs and stuff. Like, this was... Like, this is still, like, middle school, elementary school. And so you had no idea what any of this stuff is. You're just like, this game is weird. Oh no. Did she get caught? I don't know. Did you not look to the right of the screen? Maybe you could have. Well, I guess you could have stopped it, but that would mean that, you know, we wouldn't have to play this game for longer, and the game is very janky. That's so I have this is his power pole, which, as you know from the Dragon what? The Dragon Ball lore. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not saying that any of the sprite work is particularly good or anything, but this is one of those games that, like, we ended up with at some point, and I actually beat this game, but so when you go back and play, or sorry, don't go back and play it, but when you know the context of what this game is, you then realize, like, what all the changes are. Like, so, hey, are you alright? Get that band of thieves. Oh, okay. So in this, like, you know, translated non-connected game, you know, things are just kind of weird, but, like, it's a game. It works. But with the Dragon Ball context, basically sorry, without the context, it kind of strips away all the, like, gross stuff that was in original Dragon Ball, especially with Master Roshi. Which is why, like, if you wanted to play this game, this would be like this would be the only way that's kind of worth playing, but it's still not really worth playing. It is done in the most silly way possible. Oh. Wait, did I pick that up? Okay, so if I recall correctly, which game is that, Gravy? Okay, listen, Gravy, I mean, I don't particularly enjoy this game anyway, so I can be easily convinced. Um, Wait, hold on. Was it? Was it a... Hold on. In SNES or NES? Oh, it was SNES. Okay, yeah, yeah. Load content. Oh, no letter. Yeah. Hold on. Like I said, it's just that I had never sat down and scanned all these, so um, Kiddo F91, Formula Senki 0122. I will, of course, hit the wrong button immediately and go back. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, uh, uh. Let us load. I see. Yeah, no, I don't. Sometimes, on the rare occasions, you can find some of those packs that will have all the like translated versions in them, but not always. I see. Next game, so I can just skip to the next game in the series. I mean, hey, it's got some funky traveling around space music. It's like some pseudo city pop. Oh no. Is that what the emergency is? You've screwed up, but here, we'll give you this. Okay, so you know that guy's a bad guy. That's always the face that they give bad guys. Generic purple face, especially with the big nose. How did you get blown up by that guy? That guy's usually just. Those are usually just chumps. They get blown up pretty easy. But Oh. So you're supposed to be confused. Hmm. So I assume this is like attack type, defense type. Uh. Huh? Oh. Wait, is there... Oh, okay. Let me help you out here, dude. Yeah, that seems very weird. Huh? I thought I was doing that. Oh, there it goes. I was like, I thought it was not letting me do that because I was too close. Oh, come on. Oh. Did you just lob a grenade at me? Not cool, man. Hey. You've been got. Oh, I have infinite of those? Nice. Oh, that's the sword. Okay. No wonder I have infinite of those. Okay, there you go. Now I should be able to hit him with the sword. Oh, he blocked it. Hmm. Well, he took some damage from it. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, hey, I clipped him. No. No. Uh-oh, he's got an axe. I will sword him back. No. Ah. Oh. For some reason, I thought it was just defense type, because maybe you wanted to be, you know, close to the base, defending the base from attackers. Man. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna do this. Take my head cannons. No! I missed. That's too long a distance, man. You can't hit me from there. Oh. Let's try it this time. Hey. Yeah, like I said, I dig it from a concept. But yeah, if the AI is atrocious and getting destroyed while that combat just happened. Mm. Gotcha. Get sorted. Mm. Is the demolition type better for trying to take care of these guys? Oh. This guy seems to be tougher. Oh no. Okay. I say I knew he had a different icon, so I assumed it meant he was something that I needed to worry about. Oh. Oh, attacked the wrong guy. I was hoping it would attack the... Oh, I can attack both of them. I see. See, that's cool. Like, I've got multiple targets, so... I will mix up my attack patterns. Let me Vulcan this guy in the face. Or not. He'll dodge. I'm surprised he could hit me from that far. So I'll Vulcan this guy and try to slice this guy. Hey. Ow. Junk. Wait, I thought I blew that guy up, or did he not? Huh. Wait, so what's the... Is there a specific button you have to do, or do you have to, like, just try to get away from him? Ah. Because I don't... Because nothing else seems to do anything. So it must be something I have to... I say the only other thing I could do is really, like, try to get as far away from them as possible. Oh. Come on, you. No. So why did they give him this suit? Just like, oh hey, we need anybody we can. Dang. Did I get blown up? Wow. Welp. Crush. Game over. He got a crush. They didn't feel the same way. The game is over. Try the D-type. Okay. Well, let me get back into it. Oh. Let me sit up a bit. Ugh. Okay. Just need to sit up a little bit. Get a stretch in. Oh, it does move slower though. Yeah? No? For some reason I can't. There it goes. But I don't. Huh. I don't seem to have any other weapon type.
Hey. Apparently this game has Chiefs. Getting close enough. Nope, not wrong button. Whoa. That's a different guy entirely. Slice. I see. Blink you off real quick. Hey. Apparently wasn't enough though. Hey. Yeah, no, I've pressed them all, unless it was something in that menu at the beginning that like I needed to load on. Hey, got him. Yeah, no. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, just these three. Like I said, unless it was something I needed to put on at the beginning there on that first menu, and I picked the type. shoot some machine gun with it. A story thing. So. Got away that time. Get him! Hey! Slash him? Possibly slash him? Maybe? No. Well, head Vulcan. Can we head Vulcan? Oh. Hey. I'm not down. That. Oh. That was the other way around. Hey, got one. Hey, got him. So it's just a story thing. We don't have the No, I mean as far as not having the other extra stuff. There's nothing that tells you, or there's no reason to pick either of the one. That they don't have anything special to them yet. They're not. Huh. Ah, okay. Oh, there it goes. Oh. What can you... Rifle. Rifle. Fedora, you're not kicking around still, are you? Just curious if you've done any of the Retro Chief stuff at all. Yeah, that is nice that at the very least, you're not the one who has to do everything. I mean, damage-wise. Not like you're guaranteed to... Or, sorry, it's not like you have to do every single point of damage. Even if you pretty much have to be the only one that's, like, getting anything done. Nope. Oh. Sword climb. Cool. We are sword fighting in space. He was unable to defend. Hey. Missed. Gotcha. I see. I've taken some damage. Come on. Put a head poke in it a little bit. Nope. But maybe some sword. Hey. I got a hit on him. Didn't seem like it did any damage to him. I hit. Oh. Hey, welcome back, time. I am combating Space Dude. And not hitting particularly well. Oh, hey. We did it. Space is safe. Another natural Gundam bot. It's asking me if I want to save. Or continue? Go to the next stage? What? Okay. Oh, you know what? I totally... made this damn tea, left it to sit to cool a little bit to make it drinkable. Now it's cold. Because I forgot entirely about it. As happens a bunch. Oh no, the same thing is happening again that happened last time. Only we're in an asteroid field. Let me pause real quick Be right back. Okay. I'll probably like just do this stage and then maybe call it. See if I can like get some ice going on something on my chest. That's Gotcha. Okay. Did that say what type that was for? Or I guess you don't like get experience. You can't like get experience for both types. So me switching back didn't really. Okay. Oh, they both do. Okay. Let's try D-type then. Oh. Oh. Let's see if I can come up here. Okay. Huh? Oh. I only get 2 shots of it. Dang. I will use it on this guy since he is the... Hey! Wait, did he take no damage? Oh, I thought I hit the unit commander, but maybe I did not. Ah. fist missile. Okay, you. Ah, okay. It's probably this guy then. Get Vulcaned. Or not. Dang. There we go. And let's just sort them both. Or I guess I'll sort neither of them. That's fine too. Hey, got him. Okay. Yeah. Vulcan. No. Try to slice. Nope. Hey, I think we got him in time. You reload your weapons if you go back to the base, right? So I can technically shoot this dude and then head back and reload. Taste these grenades. Yeah, that's true. I could also swap back while I'm there. Oof. Get sliced. Yeah, I kind of... my throat and chest are kind of rough. And like I said, I don't know. I'm hoping it's just the reflux and not, you know, COVID. Otherwise, I might be... toast for the bit. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, it's one of those things where I think it was just that I, like, you know, ate a little too much too late and my body just got mad about it while I was asleep. I don't remember. I don't think I took my acid or took any acid reducers before bed, so I, you know, may have, that it might just be that. But like I said, one of the parents has COVID, so she just found out about it, and it's just like, oh, okay. Hopefully that, you know. Oh no, blew that unit up. Wait, I have to go back to this square? Okay. Okay, do that. Let us fire the S. First, I will slice. Oh, toast already. S. Okay. No. Okay. Try a slice. Nope. Not that. Just a larger set of Vulcans. Oh. Ah. I don't want your fist missiles. Okay, you get slice. Nope. Try again. Maybe one of these days these will hit. Oh. Ow. I got robbed. I was definitely hitting that button. Hey, got some damage. Hold on. There we go. Hey. Too close? Eh. Hmm. Wait, you mean there's not like better ones even in like the newer Super Robot War stuff? Or did they switch over to like 3D models? Oh. I got you. Hey. Say, I got another set of guys right here. Stuff more from this era, rather than like HD. Gotcha. No, not that. There we go. No. Maybe? Well. Hey, finally. Nope. Mm. Trying. We're shooting. No. Let's try regular gun instead. Yeah, I saw the one for... Was it just specifically for, like, sword slashing that unit, or just defeating it? Just get one for each of the, like... Oh, not that. Damn. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that, like, was specific to just killing that unit, or because I used it with the saber, or... Hey, we got him. Mm-hmm. Dang. Nope. Slash and Vulcan that guy. Hey. Pretty nice. All right. Okay, let me head back. Let me get my D-type back on. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I noticed that my fuel is getting pretty low. Or the bar was getting low. But it didn't seem like it was entirely just, like, damage. Because it was just going down. Get blown up. Slice him. Nice. Shoot him. And look. Hey. And no, come on. Okay. No, what is the name of the Mars Xeon remnants? Gravy? No. Dope. Oldsmobile Army. Wah, wah, wah. Well, their force was destroyed, Gravy. What else can I do? But get my force destroyed. Yes, this is true. Had we got Crush, then we'd be in trouble. But it was just the force that was destroyed, so the game's still over. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I might be back in a little while to see if this kind of calms down a little bit. I'm gonna get some, I don't know, ice, maybe something colder to drink. No problem, Gravy. I might play some more of it at some point. I just don't. I don't know that I can like sit down and play a ton of it because that could definitely get old quick. Like just having to constantly babysit somebody, charge out there and just fight to protect at least one of them. Cool. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I it would be fun to check it out later on when you get better, I guess. I see. But yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Like I said, I might be back later. We'll see. If I feel better, I will. I'm just gonna take a bit of a break, catch a breather. Yeah, that would definitely be. If I would see it being a much more interesting game, or for a more fun game overall, if you could. Or at the very least, like, just give them some general orders. Just be like, hey, fall back. Hey, push right. Hey, like, you know, don't just run headlong into a bunch of dudes and get blown up. Oh, you did that again? Well, yeah. But yeah, I just need to rest the throat a little bit and see if it's just that. Like I said, I hope it's not COVID, but we'll see. Anyway, I've, from at least my mom's not doing too bad with it, so I hopefully it's just a tame run-in, if that's what it is. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in. I will probably be back tomorrow, unless I'm just really bad, but until then, have a good one.